Mic testing morning.
Mic testing morning.
On 27,032. Morning, Venugopal. Today is Sensex expiry, so we have to keep a close watch on that. I think we should create a day chart for Sensex also. I think that would be apt. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, in another few seconds, we will have a okay, all set now. Nifty closed at almost 62 points. I think that's good. It's a good sign. Yeah, no, I don't think so because that is all on chip manufacturing. Okay, and usually if see these are all emerging countries, correct? See, Korea is still in MSCI index. We don't know when it will go out of from that because Korea will be at some point will be considered as a developed country. Once it is considered as developed country, it won't come into the MSCI developing country index. Okay, so I don't think that it should affect. In fact, it should be a counter balancing, and people may would like to invest in India, especially those IT shares. We may have to check today where IT is. Let us see where the what is the sectors that is actually. So Nifty IT is 0.5, 163 points up. FMCG, auto, consumer durable, reality. So now all the good catalysts will be this Saturday. I think day after tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. I think we are getting some major banks results. If they come out well, then auto is already started to fire. FMCG is in good footing, and pharma is always there. IT from it has almost seems to have made a bottom. We can check that also. Mm. So it seems to have bounced from this particular 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It seems to have bounced from this level. This is 26,612. So fortunately, it didn't go. Otherwise, it would have had not much. It should have gone down by another 2,000 points, and it has bounced from here. Let us see whether no it continues to go up. Now the first levels will be these to watch. Now once it is crossed this, yeah. So now it has to cross this 32,000. Okay, that is really far off. Looks like it has an opportunity to go there. Let us see. Okay. So IT index seems to be in good this thing. Okay, and so again we have avoided the gap now, and we are very much within this range. See, today Nifty has to close above 24,208. If it closes above 24,208, then tomorrow we may have a what you call above our magic line, and we will see once it crosses at least for 2 3 days it is up and going. So this couldn't close above. I think it closed above, but next day it opened below, and we should get something like this. Okay, let us see. But what is now actually no, I keep looking at not the candles. Our way the a magic line is showing its size. I mean its shape. And I can put it that way. Okay, see, because it's still not tilting upwards. We know no, it has to tilt upwards. The second it tilts upwards, then boom. So even as of now, today maybe it may flatten out. Maybe in couple of days time it may go up. Okay, so let us look now the heavyweights. So Reliance is starting again flat. I don't know. HDFC Bank is only going to be showing some negativity, because maybe they are approaching today and tomorrow. HDFC, ICICI, Axis Bank, and I think Kotak. I don't know. Axis, ICICI, HDFC. There was one more bank. These four bank positioning will take place today and tomorrow. So you may find fluctuating, and half of them may think that Monday it may go up, so they will position for a long buy, and many may think no, it has ran up all. So maybe during the day sometime, let us check all these major bank stocks which is coming, which results are coming on the Saturday Sunday. Let us check out what is the status, where they are, whether it is positioning is there, and we can also check out their OA. Okay, if there is, let us assume HDFC Bank 814, correct? If 820 or 825 or 830, there is heavy call rating. Highest call rating means the price has already reached what it is expected to reach on Monday. Correct? Because they know better. They will have all inside information. Somebody who is writing call rating on HDFC Bank will do a lot of this thing. Correct? Blindly, they won't write. But of course, it is not that they will always be right, and they can get caught in the wrong foot, and they may bleed. So we will check out during the day. Somebody please remind me. I'm an old man. I may forget. Okay. Hmm. About to start. And I was watching the CNBC Tech Mahindra. That is the stock of the day for them, and it has come in our screen 2 days before. Morning, you. Morning, David. Morning, Doodle. Trend, momentum, price action is also in neutral. Verdict, caution there. Direction up. Conviction is building. It's not strong. Decay risk low because for 4 days to go. Yeah, and today, given that Asian market is down and US futures, I just checked before we started, it's all flat. So we may go up to the PDH 220 and then come down to this 100, 24, 120. So this 100 points game can be today. Remember, today is Sensex expiry, and Sensex has got. We can check out the Sensex thing also. So those who are trading in Sensex can keep asking, no, whether whenever you people want the Sensex thing to. There is some delayed thing is happening in Sensex here. I think so. No, 77,466. Yeah, it is correct only. Only thing is the options may be getting delayed. I don't know. Trade call, entry price. Okay. Let me check it parallelly with my old system. Anyway, first let us concentrate on. Alignment has come now. Oh, yesterday I removed it because so we got alignment now. 172 trail closely because this is R3, correct? So R3 is there at 156 and crossing R3 months, then it will straight away get to this. No, this line was yesterday's. Let me draw a correct Fibonacci number. My suggestion will be wait for a clean red candle, green candle above R3. Okay. And just to check out open interest as of now. See, 24,100 has got a good amount of straddle. Okay. Almost, of course, they have started writing more put. I would assume this 24,100 will be the one. Today will be up, down, in between game. Okay. So that makes it between S1 and R3. That's it. Today, as of now, it looks like market will be held between S1 and R3. At least for some time, not for the full day. Let me also open up crude chart. Not a good chart, I mean. It is always a crude chart. At least it started making red candle from morning. It was around 84 for 30 or something. Okay, so it is making red candles. Yesterday I was doing some analysis, but let me do it here so that you people can watch the. So it is making some kind of a triangle pattern. It's trying to let us see. Let me keep a watch on that. If it matures, I will show you. Not all our patterns that we draw usually matures, no. So 156 to this thing will be the morning, Sanjay. Morning. See what Venugopal I have we have started to notice is in our list it comes 2 or 3 days before. Okay, after a couple of days the action starts. Okay, that like the Tech Mahindra, today CNBC was talking solely about so much about Zydus Life. Zydus Life is there some 3-4 days back. So let me try to this weekend at least I've allocated myself at least 1 hour to make the Excel sheet for last 15 days stocks, how it has fared. I know even if it hits 60 to 70% of the stocks really make a good move, no, then we can take a chance, correct? Because the percentage of return can be high. Morning, Ajay, morning. So crude looks like no kind of in a downward slope. Okay, so let it if as long as it stays below the 84. Surprisingly, in 1 hour chart, it has got a target below 80. No, that is good, almost $4. But usually 15 minutes or 10 minutes. No, we watch so that we can respond faster. Those for swing and positional traders, they may. But in 10 minutes, it has been making last 1 hour, it has been, 6 candles has been really, what do you call, red candles only. It is in just going below the pivot. Okay, in this thing, no, nearing pivot, that is 83.66. Once it starts trading below 83.66, then you have 81, 83, and then 79. Sorry, 83 and 79. Let us see. The point is now it is really confusing in Middle East who is hitting whom. Huh? Which way it will move first is my only question. May they try to go towards PDH and then bring it down, or Because yesterday a lot of put trading would have taken place in the second half, correct? Because when it crashed almost 100 points, maybe it will go up and then come down. But if that is what the expecting, they can do the opposite also. So it is bit confusing today. Market is starting up, but yesterday's last half an hour price action was negative. So if it has been, for example, yesterday evening it has been going up last half an hour or 1 hour, and then today continuously we have a small gap up, then no, they will take it up, and then only the market can come down because Sensex expiry is there. But so we will wait and see. In my view, 24 100 they will be accumulating and making it as a more or less like a straddle. There you go. So now both the almost build up is equal, 73 lakhs, 74 lakhs of 24 100. So that is why I said it will be between 24. I mean 24. No, it can come down to 24 9, not 99. I think 118 to 220. In between 150 to 200, maybe will be the 24 100. Correct. Sorry, 24 79 to 24 156. The game might be played there. Reliance is now strong. Okay, so actually Reliance and TCS both have real heavy weightage on Sensex. Okay, they are starting off positive. So see that candles are already started to be becoming doji. Okay, so as soon as you get some really good some 20 30 points, no, you should no immediately get off. CPR should be a support. Towards maybe it will go towards our magic line. CPR should be a support, otherwise magic line will be our support. Up down game only today, so be careful. And also crude is taking support at the pivot, like Nifty is taking. Crude is also approaching the, it is around the CPR only. So you don't expect big calls or put. No, market don't want to go down. It can't go up because rest of the Asian market and all in negative. So it can't go down so much because our market wants to go up. So maybe for some time it will be in a tight range so that the Sensex call and put being wiped off, then the market may move like yesterday. See, yesterday I think after 1 o'clock or 1:30 only there was a big move, correct? I'm not telling it the same time may happen. There will be one big move definitely there. So if you already taken any short position based on table or no, see even now none of it is indicating. Only the price table is indicating that put side is active. So actually our charts clearly show the dichotomy in the various different things. You can actually very quick on your feet can keep getting 10 to 15 points using the table, especially when it is in sideways market. In trending market you have to kind of hold it, wait for the swing to complete. If it is a sideways market, you have to be kind of a 50% kind of a scalping mode and 50% in the positional mode. 10-15 points you get, 15 points you get, 1k per lot, close. Today seems to be, at least first off, it seems to be like that, unless crude surprises with a big red candle. Let me check. The Asian markets are red because of the chip manufacturer. Because in US, no, some of the chip manufacturers have started to show negative. Beyond. Much less than the expectation. So that is what is reflecting in Asian market. So the chip industry is bit down. So that is leading to Taiwan, Korea, etc. No, where they dominate. Now those shares dominate is no, I think Korea is down by 6% or 7%. But the more Korea and Taiwan down, no, it is more favorable to India. See, people have a continental index, correct? China, India, Korea, Taiwan. these four countries and Japan. That is where they invest. The money has to move. Okay, so if it is like within the sector we are moving, no, they will move within the within the same MSCI index. It is expected that we may be a gain for us, but it's all only again kind of an hearsay. Today it's crude expiry all are okay, okay. See, only one candle. Okay, the first candle always is a green candle. Never consider that. Okay, but of course, many of the times we have seen the first candle also as a doji candle. So this candle, today is second candle was the only solid candle. Rest of the candles have been doji, and there is one red clean candle. So up down today between the CPR and 160. Unless it this box, we will very, you all will very quickly draw a box. I'm pretty sure. So only clue can be crude. Okay, whether crude is going to make a position or not. We are getting only one candle alignments, maximum one or two. It will test your patience. Okay. You will have alignments on all solid thing, etc. But the movement will be very, very lethargic. That is how it looks. There is no strength in the price. The speed is so slow. You can see conviction is still building. It is not strong. Direction is up fine because if it makes a green candle, it is up. Okay. Hmm. So this 24 200 to 100 yesterday the straddle, it is making the option traders are losing. So this we did it yesterday morning around 11 o'clock when the straddle build up was happening. Okay. See, this is why the speed is not coming. Here, even though you have up, it is building, the speed is very slow, etc. It is up down, up down. But the put prices are moving faster than the call prices. That is what I could see in the morning. With Kinashi itself, we are getting such a noisy candles. Huh? We are not able to conclude on any trend. So yesterday, Manish, one of our viewers, was pointing out. He said that he buys. Yesterday, he said very clearly, as soon as the first pressure point green comes, he got into call, and by the time that this thing went, he finished. I mean, like that, he has been telling that he has been using the top two leading indicator dots to trade. So, and he says he has been really that has paid him well. So uh, that is why I kept saying, no, people can see from different angle this chart and then still trade. It is not that there is only one path for trading here. Scalpers can get in and get out as long as this price is above. Okay, they can keep on scalping. 169 to 167, 177 is a big scalping number because they do it in volume. Hmm, 32, okay. 36, that is again 31, 32, okay. Patience. That is also reflecting how the market is. We are actually, except for this phase where we had a massive this thing, no? If you take it from day before yesterday, that is from 14th July, this was one good phase. We had a long trade. This was again a good one where we had short trade, then one long trade and short trade. Okay, roughly we are getting only 2 trades in a day. And if you are able to catch that properly, you are done and dusted for the day. See, once if you say your target is only 20-25 points, no, it is easy to wait out and pick. And we should always remember that can come between 2:30 and 3 o'clock also. Till 2:30, we may have to sit, wait and wait for it. Now, first time again, we are getting one small bump up, but there is no momentum, no price action. Price action is good. 55.9% is really good. Okay, because 60, 70 and all very rarely we get. You will very rarely. Maybe we may have to see the threshold. We have made it very tough. No, top 10 shares. If we make it linear, like 30 to 50 as neutral and 50 to 100 as long, we can always say, then it would have become green, because very rarely I've seen 70% and all. Only once I thought I saw 70.1%. Otherwise maximum it will go to 56. Morning, Avinash. Is the table functioning well? So all those who have taken trial, please comment if you are, you are, I don't know whether you are there. Those who are there and taken the table trial, tell me whether it is, get rendering properly. Yesterday there was somebody who said he was not getting it. I just let me check who it was. It is Bharat Keshav. I don't know whether he is there. Let me ask him. So Avinash, is it okay? I think you have taken the trial. You are taking the trial, correct? Morning, Anand. So it is almost 45 minutes. Check out the OI change. Not much. See, it is simply kept there. 24,100 straddle. How about Sensex? 77,000 and 77,300 also they are writing put. So 77,300 will be a kind of a support, and 77,400 they are writing call. So now this is between 77,300 and 400. Nifty is between 24,100, around that. That's it. Around 100 only. Yeah. In fact, they are writing more put now. Maybe slowly the market may move up between 100 to 200. 77,400 call put rating is taking place. 24,100 put rating is taking place. So Nifty may be moving up. Nifty may be moving up. And since it is a day, our magic line is at 24,208. You can take it for granted. Once it 24,208 comes, whatever your call position, you should actually sell. It will be very difficult for it to really move up in just one go like that. Okay, so that is what I think should be our PDH. You can take it safely granted. Crossing PDH will be very tough. Usually, what we have seen in the past, our magic line is taken out only on gap ups, okay, or the day start. Today it should close somewhere around 24,200, and then tomorrow there is a 30-40 point gap up, and then it will start going up. During the day, crossing and all only on rare short covering only. So all your calls, once 24,220 comes, I think you should blindly close and wait for a next green candle above that to enter, because then it will be a breakout. That we will know, because crude will start really moving down when we are approaching that. So Sir, for me, Nifty buy sell table is showing entry price stop loss as NAN. Anand, have you changed the expiry? You should change the expiry date because today is Thursday. Yesterday also you won't have got. So if you have changed the expiry date, it won't show NAN. Exactly. So Bharat, if you are watching, Anant, like Anant, you have to change. See, already this is a very, very resource intensive table. Okay. And that is why runtime error, because so many requests are made in the back end for it to really calculate, check. There is no multiple indicators also being called, especially the bands. Okay. That is why we have kept the expiry deduction. Once we removed that, only we were able to actually run the table. Again, expiry deduction with date, etc., and all now being holiday and all. We thought that is a simple thing to do in the table. All you need to do is every week you have to only change the expiry as soon as Tuesday is evening. You change the next day morning. You once you change it, it will automatically come. So that is why you will find, since it is already expired, trading view removes all the old options data. So since the data is not available, it will say NAN, NAN. So I am also using the same codes only. Otherwise, no, I will know, because if I am using the mother code, then what will know? Then I won't be able to really understand. Since I am running the code, I've been running it for last 3 weeks. I'll be confidently be released. Yes, no, you can straight away start using, because whatever issue you are getting, I should also get. All dojis only today. Even otherwise it is good. Crude is trying to break below the CPR. It may, once it goes below firmly in the next candle, then there is a possibility that it can come start to go down, because usually once it goes below, it loses lot of strength. When it goes below the CPR, it loses lot of strength. Issue rectified. Venugopal, the Dixon went up because there is something called PLI scheme that was for investment government was giving. Okay, one of the scheme was ending. That is why Dixon and Amber etc. and all went down. Again, no, Modi government has introduced one more scheme, especially for earlier it was for contract manufacturing as a whole. So if you are manufacturing fridge, TV, whatever it is, no, for contract manufacturing, the PLA scheme was there. Now they have introduced a special scheme for only for mobile. So Dixon and Amber and there is Foxconn. These three really they manufacture more mobiles than any other electronics. So that is why Dixon is again going up. And see, the thing is, see, the news came yesterday or something, but the screener was showing already. Because the build-up is happening, the price action is happening such a way that people in the industry, etc., they all know they would have started accumulating. All the smart high Chennai investors will have some stooge in no South Block in Parliament House. They will keep telling what kind of policies are coming, what investment boosts are coming, and they will position themselves. So they all would have started to position, and technically price action was started to show in our, and the policy etc. came. The news came later. So those who buy the rumor and sell the news would be exiting today, tomorrow, and all. We gullible retailers will enter now. Anyway, at least our screener was showing 2 days before that Dixon needs to be bought. 2 3 days before. Tech Mahindra is one today. It came yesterday. I think it came yesterday or day before yesterday. And today CNBC is stock of the day. Stock of the day that Anuj gives. No, he said it is Tech Mahindra. And I just checked that. See, where is that? See, ours exactly came 3 days before. Exactly when it left, and this day, and that is on 7/13th itself. It has come in the screener. So only thing we have to watch our own setup and see whether that is making us money. At least it is not losing money. Okay, see, we may enter the share. It should not. It may not go up as we expect. But if it doesn't fall, I'm happy. Correct. You are welcome, Venugopal. Patience. The crude magic line is really pointing downwards. I assume sometime during the day, like yesterday, we may see either a crude. Yesterday we had a crude going up, correct? Suddenly, some massive candles. Today maybe the day of exactly opposite side. Once it starts making a clean red candle below the pivot, no, I strongly think crude will go down to 82. And once again, if it goes below 80, no, our markets will zoom. So dead from the morning, one candle, that's it. After that, see the whole setup has been telling caution, no action, no action, no action, no momentum, no price action, nothing. You're getting small 5 points, 4 point candles. We will know now in 1 minute. No, not in 1 minute, another 5 minutes. Whether crude is intent to go down more or recover to go up. So let me make it simply doing thing. So that the leading indicator will show. Oh, red I didn't change. This is better. So we will know that pressure levels are coming up. Hmm? A 10-minute recess. We will know, David, as soon as our Nifty goes below our magic line. Once it goes below magic line, automatically all put side will become active. And also first time, see, you can see the table also. The put side prices are going up, correct, trying to cross the pivot. Next candle in another 2 minutes, we will know if it is a clean red candle. Maybe it will come down. Once let it make, and we will also watch how the magic line moves. If magic line moves like this, okay, and then we start seeing a red candle, Nifty will come down to 24,080. And we will get a alignment also. Looks like Nifty is making a clean red candle below our magic line. There you go. So those who are taking short position, as long as Nifty is below 24,136, you can continue to hold your positions. Maybe it will struggle to go below the pivot, but if it goes below the pivot, first stop will be 24,180. So that will be another 30 odd points. And if that is taken out, then it is all the way to S3, because that will break the day low. So 24,080 will be again a solid support. Bulls would want that to be broken. Okay, so my thinking will be that as soon as it comes to 24,080, probably you will find somewhere near target 1, you should exit and then again re-enter below 24,080, and then hope for a trade till down 24,038. Okay, because 24,080 is a day low, correct? Let me see whether that is the day low. So the day low was 24,118 only. But this is, let me see it in. So 24,097 is the low. So even it may not even 97 itself, it may it will find some support. Pranam Mama Mia. What is that? Can it take support? One means I didn't get your question. This thing. Avinash, what is that you are asking? Sir, can I take support? S1, sir. That is 2479, no? If you take it, I don't know what do you mean by can I take support S1, sir? assume, see, CPR going up also will be tough, breaking it down is also tough. Since today it is expired, Nifty may play around the day low and can go down here. And then see, this seems to be the day low actually. Because it opened up, I really know. So 97, correct. 97 is the day low. There is a small gap. Maybe it will come down and fill that 79 and then go up because day low is very close by. Once below CPR, the put side premiums will really go up very quickly. Let us see how long the CPR will hold. The good thing is our magic line is not turning and coming down. If it coming down only probably, but there is alignment. Maybe a couple of small one candle go down below CPR and then again next candle can come. You just keep watching the magic line. If it turns towards downwards, then Nifty will come down to 79079 or even to 041. If it stays put there, no, if the Nifty moves far away from our magic line, after few candles, it will attract it towards it. So it will make some candles here. No, it will make some candles here and then again go back. So you have to watch closely. It is not seems to be turning like the way I have drawn. It is not turning out, meaning it is still pointing upwards. So far, it is not able to take the CPR away. Hmm? Chart is consistently telling stay away, caution, no action, no action, no action. Let me remove the spot versus future. I don't think anybody is looking at that to make it even smaller. Crude is yet to make a. This is the probably this is the first candle. It is making below the CPR 10 minutes candle. So that actually signs up well for our market. Huh? That is why I said keep watching the magic line. It is not showing any downwards intention. Maybe crude is going to fall because before we know the market will tell you crude is falling because our market is suddenly jumping means it may mean that no crude may go down. Bank Nifty shooting up. Yeah, then Anand, what I'm saying is correct. Crude should be falling because I keep repeating, no, crude has an inverse relationship with the Bank Nifty. People may be seeing that crude is falling, or some update must have come from any of the major bank, some leaked measure or something like that. And then immediately people will start buying up Bank Nifty because Bank Nifty is kind of a beaten down stock, correct? So maybe we can see whether that may be the reason market is going up because this day after tomorrow, Saturday, we are getting all the results. So some leaked information we don't know. Something might come out saying that the NPA is low or something like that. Or people are positioning for a good results for Monday. Mm? Anyway, trail. So your 24 130 should be or 20. I think ideally speaking now 24 109 can be your stop loss because Nifty from the morning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 candles it has tried to go below CPR, it has never gone. Okay. So with the deeper stop loss, you can straight away wait 24 108 as your stop losses. So it is now trying to cross 156. That is R3. Once it R3 is taken, then all the way to 233 only. That is 156 to 233 is almost 75 points. That is the run that Nifty may have if it starts making a candle above R3. Those who are doing very strict stop loss, 24 130 should be your stop losses on long trades. Those who are kind of a deeper stop loss should be 24 109. Just a couple of minutes, sir. So it is trying to go up. Now watch again carefully the magic line. Okay. It has to start tilting up. If it doesn't tilt up, then there is a possibility of coming down. It looks like it is tilting up only. Maybe in next 3 minutes we will know whether it will make a parallel thing to that. Once it crosses R3, no, there is runway up to 220 actually. So first 66 points it should come quickly. That is the PDH. And it may struggle to cross 220 and this point 232. But crude is not making any big red candle or anything. Ideally now we should get a big red candle in crude. Then Nifty will blast past this 24 250, 220, 250, just like that. Wow, sudden jump, sudden jump. Crude is making a clean red candle. Now 24 to 20 will be the stop. So hang on to your this thing. 191 should have already come. So that is your first this thing. That is that. So 191 has come. Now let it cross 196. Then it will have further strength. Up to go up to 220. Enjoy the ride. It is tilting up. Also our trend is also setting in. Second, only thing is there is a negative pressure on the top, which is a red dot. So those who are know it's already made 32 points now. 32 points. Next candle, if it is a clean green candle above 156, no, then there is a possibility that first it will try to cross 200. There will be some pressure there. And if it crosses 200, 220 will be definitely a bigger pressure. Not only our Bajawada is there, but also 220 is the previous day high. from both the aspects, it will definitely have pressure. So there probably you can exit and re-enter. First, let it cross 200. Okay, that itself may be kind of a bit struggle. Let us see. Because if negative pressure wouldn't have been there, I would have confidently said it will go up. All call by 60% up. So morning I said very rarely I see, today I see again. This is up. Even now conviction is still building. Fast, speed fast, decay risk low. Okay. It's not choppy. So the 24-180 struggle is happening. Crude is supporting the market. So let us see how far it will go. Hmm. So those who have got out, it was not a clean green candle above 156. No, it is above. Still, it is there. I mean, it is not. Only thing is the previous candle high is not taken out. If this candle low is taken out, then again Nifty may come down, but briefly only. But there is a overall. It looks like that market wants to go up. This is the third candle. Let us see. How many points booked out by trailing? Please share so we will know. Now also time to see the like. 40 people, 18 likes only. Not a good proportion. Huh? Come on यार, like करो. Where is our dear friend Sagar? सागर कोई भी नहीं सुन रहा यार. Crude looks like it wants to go down only. Crude is showing some real good this thing. Hmm? Technically, this fall expected nursing Prakash. I don't think so. I was just checking the this thing. Crude is making only big red candles, but I mean regularly, not big red candles, but regularly. Technically speaking, this trade setup, no, you can use it for most of the assets. Only thing is there will be 80 to 90% fine tuning. So now whichever you apply, it will show you the total, okay? But what happens is it is always comparing the Nifty stocks to this price action. That's the only thing we need to change for multiple things, because this is totally tuned for Nifty and Bank Nifty and Sensex. But for other assets, we need to develop. But this Nifty, this technical side, no, for momentum and trend, these two will be solid. Only price action is the only thing that won't be valid for other assets like gold or silver, crude, etc., etc. Technically, you can use the momentum meter, but forget the price action. That's the only thing that you won't get, because this price action is very specific to Sensex, Nifty, and Bank Nifty stocks. So your momentum and trend will definitely show. And of course, our magic line is always there to support you. So three of the major components will be there. You can always expect. Okay, just for information. So for the engine made one last trade of 1222 first CE when the Nifty went down, and then again now it around 945, 950, 918 to 934, 1222 was the loss. Now 945 to 1104. It was waiting, like yesterday. I thought, what is this? In fact, it went up to almost 2000 rupees loss. From there, it picked up, and now finally some 204. This is a scalping engine only. So it exactly exited at peak, no, 180. No, the same, I think it took the same 24 100 CE only. What is there for us? It took only that. But it didn't, it peaked out at 180.5 on the trailing. Hmm. Because these entire dots and dashes and the momentum and trend, no, those are all index based. So whatever is the price, it doesn't know it is Nifty or whatever is the chart, and that price it will apply all those indicators. And see, for Bank Nifty we finally tweaked some ADX etc like that, and for no Sensex something else we tweaked. So, but for other assets like crude, gold, etc., 85 to 90% this momentum meter will show proper signals only. Okay. Only thing is it's not 100% calibrated for those assets. Still, those who are trying, okay, after our market hours, you can sit and check how gold chart is coming using this no this table and this. Okay, just for information. Only we have our Nifty engine is now we are not touching the code. We are only testing it in live market. Sensex engine still corrections are going. So we are trying to develop two engines. One is Sensex and another is Nifty. And if both are able to give, a 500, 800 to 1000 rupees in a day, that is the whole idea per lot. Of course, 70% of the trades only will be successful, meaning out of 20 to 20 days you are going to trade, we are expecting only 13 to 14 days of profit, balance 6 days of loss. But the profit and loss, and the profit should be outweigh, and we should end up at least per lot 4 to 5k per month. after expenditure, no fee, etc. to the customer. That's what is the thinking. Anyway, but it is really tough. We have been checking out a lot of other algos also. The results have not been so good. So we started now getting videos also. Is algo trade really making money? I think one of our viewer who says, no, sir, algo doesn't make money, only discretionary trading. His very, very strong opinion. He says that discretionary trading only will be making money. We will see. So, if we are not looking for big trades, I'm only looking for after expenses 750 rupees in a trade, and I keep accumulating over a period of time. Hmm. Crude prices are rising. Not much here. David, no. Why? Where is it? One small green candle, David, will not make it. This is crude. This is a 10-minute chart. Why are you saying it is rising? It has fallen from after, from morning 5:30. In fact, even before, you can check. It was at 85. Now it is at 83. It is almost $1.40. It has fallen. It is making some small green candle only. So, as long as it is below this pivot of 83.66, it went down up to almost 83.43. But of course, we can see it is an exact reversal of our chart. Okay. So, yesterday, once after our market, it started rising so much, I thought I was worried. I thought, boss, we are going to have a big negative day. Fortunately, by the time our market opened, it started falling. Otherwise, we would have had another 100 points gap down, and all the bears will come down to pounds. I told you it will fall. I told you it will fall, kind of. Nursing Prakash, fall is expected means intraday you are asking her for total collapse of Nifty. Intraday there will be always rise and fall, so there won't be any difference there. See the amount of money the guys are making, the writers, 3,000 rupees. Doing nothing. They sold it at 164 and 142. And I said, this triangle really looks like expiry 21st July, looks really good. Given that OI at particular point. Even now, if they close, they are sitting in profit on both sides. And believe me, by tomorrow, we will find both around 24,200. It will this thing. And 24,200 will have the theta decay by Tuesday. So the prices will come down dramatically. And 24,200 CE also, It may end up around that because that is the previous day high, and tomorrow we will see. Unless some big move takes place, Nifty may end up at that point. Ideally, no, it is a straddle, correct? I think we made it wrong. Ideally, people would have done a strangle, that is 23,900 put and 24,200 call. Okay, but given that there is going to be a move up, but volume building, I thought this would be better. Hmm? Let us see. It's only a idea and view. Mm. And small, very, very small profit booking only is taking place in crude. People will keep booking, no? It should pierce and go down below 82.40, 82 for 60, 60 or 65. Once it goes below that, no, our market will zoom here. Another couple of dollars, that's all. Let's check the futures. Flat US futures like morning 20 points up, 0.60 is S&P 500, Nasdaq is 13 points down. Same with European market. Germany is 0.5. Futures is just 0.50. France is 6.90 points. Eurostock 14. Only FTSE is 41 points down. Very, very, what you call, flat opening. So no support or no negative, no positive. Hmm? From either European or from US. So don't expect anything now then. Mm. Okay, 159, wait for it. If you are taking any position based on below our magic line, then magic line or 24, 156 should be your stop loss. But you have only run up to 109. Usually, from the morning, it is not gave up the CPR. Maybe it will go down up to that. Mhm. Hi, sir. Good morning. Like done. Thanks, Sagar. Thanks. I was shouting out your name earlier. Even despite all that, I get only 50% of the no viewers to liking it. Huh? It is saying no action, don't jump, don't jump. Thanks, David. Yes, I know those, but I keep requesting because that's the only thing we get. There is no super like, That is not enabled. There is no only support that the viewers can give is at this point is only like. That also I have to request 2-3 times. Today seems to be there will be some major movements around 12:30, 1:30 because it is Sensex expiry. Let us check out at least all these. 150 itself. Oh, they are writing so much put. 150 around this area they are writing put. So what they mean is R3 itself they are it is they're trying to hold. Okay, good. That's a good sign. And if once they write more puts on 24,200, it will start going up. How about Sensex? Everywhere, all the way. Now 77,500. So if this is taken out, then it is 78,000 only. There is resistance is there, but usually once this midpoint, between 2000 Sensex and all 500,000 only in between. So if there is some good red candle in Nifty, I mean crude, once it crosses 77,500, there is a possibility it will go to 78. But I don't know whether it will happen today. Oh, never take gaming PC graphic card. Create problem during long years. Of course, there is a. Which one you have? NVIDIA? Overheating only. See, people, they will buy 25,000 rupees, 26,000, 23,000, etc. and all. They will buy graphic cards. But usually, some good technician will say, sir, spend another couple of thousand for 4 or 5 fans. Okay. And that is what we did when we switched our this thing. In fact, if you go back in our stream, I would have been talking about my system heating up and all. So in fact, at a point I was maintaining the entire dashboard of the processor heat and graphic card heat, etc. Then we brought a one is that we upgraded the power. Okay, CPU, whatever, I mean the power to the graphic as well as this thing. Number two, that we upgraded the fans. These some 3 fans or 4 fans, which is sandwich fans, that comes. After that, absolutely no noise, and our temperature dramatically came down from 78% to 20-25%, 30%, even at the peak. And I use 4 displays. Okay, using that, 3 displays using that graphic card only. So all my displays are coming from displays, and my OBS is coming from graphic card, and my local engines, etc. is run on CPU. So people long term, if overeating is the only thing which kills the graphic cards. That is what we understood when I was doing some research on why the temperature in my system was going up. And for the webcam and audio, etc., NVIDIA broadcast they have given, because they know the people will put on OBS and streaming software only on the graphic card. That is why latency is so low. So so nowadays I don't use webcam, creative webcam software, etc. What I do is my video is streamed through NVIDIA broadcast software. So that manages the CPU very well, because that is also again bit intensive, CPU intensive. I mean graphic card intensive. my audio and video, display, all and my OBS streaming software all come from my graphic card, basically. It took lot of time. It's a old building, so we had to do rewiring. Now more or less the APC backup and all is there. I have only 3050. Yeah, it is good. At least so far. See, mine is not even 5 months old, 5 to 6 months old. So far it is good. It is future proof. Yeah, I think so. Even now, I don't use the CPU capacity. Never runs more than 10 or 15. Let me see. Now that you raised this, I haven't checked it for such a long time. Now there is a VPS connectivity is also there. Just give me a few minutes. There is so many icons in my. Maybe that was removed. I don't know. We had one tool that will. Mm, yeah, got it. So 46 degrees is the temperature. So almost it can go up to 99, 98, and just 46%. So we use this hardware tool. Okay. So that is telling me it is 46, 44 assembly and Kensington. 1 second. Where is that? NVIDIA GTS. This is RTS 350, 46. Maximum is it is gone was only 47. So that's really good. So I had my personal laptop. So some 2 months back, I had narrowed down on one of the Asus Core i5 for 13th generation, etc. And all it was around 47,000 or 52,000. Okay, because that is only for see, some personal thing, correct? Like you can watch videos, etc. And all, and you can carry it to other rooms. So this is the PC, and you want to do some chatting and all. So sitting here, you can do it on bed, etc. So that laptop, 44. Suddenly, I thought, okay, last month or something, I open it. It's now 67,000 rupees. The same laptop. So the price history is showing almost for 17,000 rupees. It has gone up from 50 to 67. Unbelievable. Maybe we have to wait for 1 more year. Then again, but new data centers, no, coming. AI data centers, they will we will have more and more forms. Then there will be always a demand for chips, and the prices will keep going up. So but you need SSD, correct? Crude is making a green candle. Suddenly, one green candle. In what, Sagar? SSD, they have no in the laptop. I thought I saw SSD is there. SSD RAM 512 MB, 512 MB. They say no. It keeps saying SSD is there. In Asus, yes. Let me show you. Recently, one of my cousin wanted to buy, and Hannah, it is there. It is making a red candle, but it is a doji only. It is not a clean red candle. So if you got already on the long side, you should exit, even though it is just on the border. Exit, wait again, and take above 24156. Okay. The run may be up to from 150 to 109 max, because crude is making a green candle. Yeah. No, Vivo Book 15, i5 13th gen. What is there in my Amazon list? This is the one I was telling. Okay, 16 GB RAM, 512 GB SSD. No, I'm talking about desktop. Oh, no. Desktop, I don't know. I was only talking about laptop. It will be kind of a scalping kind of a trade. And if you are getting into short side, from as long as Nifty is below 157, there is a possibility it can come down to this point, that is 118. Oh, so then you have a very, very big, you are a big gamer. Huh? There is one more gamer ID guy is there in our team. So maybe you should connect with him. Where is he? P1 gamer or somebody, correct? I think I used to see his ID here. Maybe you can connect with him. This is a clean red candle. Only thing is alignment or no action is there. Maybe slowly it may crawl down given that crude is making some green candles. Or it can suddenly make one red candle towards rush towards 24 100. Now the GTA 6 is coming. My SSD only 512. Filled 60% because of my terminal light. Share can't trade tiger. Want to upgrade at 60K. Who will pay for SSD laptop? Welcome. Yeah. Now the Sensex game will start from 12 o'clock. Up, down, up, down. Because enough put writing has taken place. Suddenly, crude is making some green candles. So they are trying to retrace maybe and close up the puts. Yeah, decay time. Very true. As soon as you get 10 points, 15 points, close and wait. If it is making solid candles, fine. But we can see very, very clearly, hardly any candle is, no, every candle seems to be more or less like a doji. Crude is making some green candles now again. If suddenly that if it shoots up, our market will go down at least to the CPR. Don't play for recovery, etc. and all. Whether you play for short side or not is different, but don't play for any recovery now. Because crude has suddenly made a recovered almost 70 to 80 cents. So there is a possibility our Nifty can come down, but premium may. Let me take this caller. I'm sorry, yeah, that was a big market in a decay zone, sir. Yes, but anyway, it will keep decaying. That is why we are not getting the option price also coming up. Correct. This we have seen so many times. So many times the Nifty will slowly move, but the prices will keep decaying. Hmm? It will come down to this 120. Slowly it will come down because. Hmm. Pull up, pull down, pull up, pull down. That is what is actually happening. So you can see the decay in more so. I'm seeing more. I'm seeing it in actually Sensex option prices. Within the candle, it is decaying 15 to 10 to 20 rupees, just like that. Crude suddenly making a big red candle. So trail your short position very closely because market may reverse. Whatever green candle it has given, it is in one big candle. It has it is coming down. Crude is also getting very volatile here. So within this narrow band, 110 to 160, maybe they will maintain within this narrow band of 160 to 110 and then eat up all the premium. No wonder we are just entering into an entry zone and then coming back, entry zone, coming back, just like that. I was just checking my engines, whether engine was taking any position. It is not taken any position after the morning couple of trades. See, 1 second they take from 140, again they will go up to this point to our yellow line and then come down. It is total decay mode. Safe is to stay away. Let it break this range. Let it break this range. Okay, if you expand and see, it looks like a big movement. But actually, technically, you can see very clearly the Nifty has not moved much. Okay. It is very much within the small range, very, very small range so far. So if you see in a very, in a very close up mode, like they say, no, the problem will always be big when you are very, very close to it. So up, down, up, down. Let it cross this line. Let it start making a big green candle above 159. Then you get in. Then there is a possibility that hmm. So Sensex is trying to cross 77,500. Just now, few minutes back, we saw, correct? You told it will touch yellow line, took the trade, made profit. That's it. Now let us see. It has to know once you got stopped out. No, Sagar, you wait for a clean candle above or magic line. It went and touched exactly that. Maybe from there again it can come down because crude is also making alternatively green candle versus no kind of red candles. So you don't know. Crude is alternating between green and red. Okay, and if you see our index also, if you see it in a larger time frame, see here, on a larger time frame, it is making bigger and bigger dojis. So this is what is the pure operators play. In 30 minutes, they are taking it up and coming down and closing low. In the same time, again next candle, it goes up and comes down and then slightly closes above. See the candle size. All are doji candles only it is making. It is larger time frame will clearly tell you the game, within 30 minutes they are expanding to one level, taking it down. So people are expecting for a breakout or a breakdown, which is not, it won't happen. So that will telling you market is in a operator's hand. Crude is also like that only. If you look at a larger time frame, you are finding only bigger and bigger doji candles. So by narrowly looking at 5 minutes, we may struggle. So now and then we need to keep looking at whether this thing, but of course, this is become within 30 minutes. Scalpers can definitely do scalping, but otherwise, we have to really wait for right signal. This is where our table and other things help. It is saying no action. So no action means no action. Like in the Pink movie, Amitabh says no. When somebody says no, it is no. So your chart is telling you up below, down below, forget all green candle, etc. It is no action. There is no trend. There is no momentum. So let me enjoy my coffee while I wait for my next call. I think our system is preventing you from entering, correct? That is what it is designed for. It is designed for you to tell do not enter. Because only 20% of the time it is telling you to enter, no. 80% of the time it is telling you no action. Bhairava, new to this channel. So many times I have told our system is designed to stop you from entering into bad trades. Around 15-20%, it will tell you good trade. You pick up those 20 points or 25 points, keep quiet. Okay, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I am really beginning to like our table here. Correct? Table is clearly telling you what not to do. And whenever it has gone up and sustained above, it has gone. Correct? So, like yesterday, one big trade, you get that, and for that week, you should keep quiet and wait. You have to wait like a crane. Where are you from, sir? 1 year only from Chennai. Okay, super. How long you have been following this channel? Bhairava, once again. See this channel, you just check out this video, okay? And usually I take this trade setup session on Wednesday. So you missed it by yesterday. So be there, be with us for no couple of days. Slowly you will get it, and no, it takes half an hour to explain you how it has been, whole thing has been done. Again, next Wednesday we will have session. Meanwhile, you can check out this video. This video covers almost 60% of what we see. Okay, and there is a lot of improvements there subsequent to that video, especially the table, etc. You will definitely get it. Maybe from next Wednesday you can join. Till that, no, you can be there, so you will get a better understanding of what is being shown here. Okay, I am from Chennai only, Bhairava. Absolutely, this is what this is the what this is what is about no algo engines. When it is when there is no clue, correct? When it is in a sideways market, it it won't take. Why is that? It won't take a trade. It won't take a trade. It is simply waiting, which we will find it difficult to do, but the engine will do beautifully. It is simply waiting from morning. After taken 11 o'clock, the last 1 hour and 40 minutes, it is doing nothing. It is simply waiting whether all this is coming up, it keep green. When at least 2 or 3 becomes green, then it will immediately take a trade. That is the advantage. It is emotionless. No anxiety, etc. and all. Bhairava, I have more than 70% outside Tamil Nadu, my viewers. So from Kerala, Bangalore, Andhra, Karnataka, and Maharashtra, and few from Gujarat and North Delhi, etc. So that is why it's only in English. This is what my table is showing, David. You are saying 76, 77,600, the same put, correct? This is the put you are talking about, no? Currently it is at 230, till 235, it is not attractive. Don't get into. From 194 to 235 can be a scalping. Okay, that is this area. That is from 77,448 to 77,300. Okay, but otherwise, till 235, it is not going to have any strength. We have medicine for everything, David. We have Legium for everything. So this is our Sensex chart is telling no. Even there, it is not in a entry point. TCS, Reliance, Infi, Maruti, banks, private banks seems to be, I don't know, seems to be all those banks which is coming result with this Friday, no, Saturday, Sunday, seems to be on the negative side. So those who have taken short position, trail closely. Don't go for this deep stop loss. Somewhere close to 150, 148 only you keep. There is a possibility again Nifty, since it is an Sensex expiry, the game will be played very, very quickly without you realizing. Below 130, if it sustains, or below that box that I have drawn, if it sustains, it will go and touch 110. Once it starts quoting below that box, Nifty will go and touch 110. Mm. 77 200 PE, if it crosses 66, it can go up to almost 90. But even better would be closure will be 77 400 PE and above 122. Mm. Slowly, it is keep 150 or 148 like that, no, as a stop loss. Don't have a deep stop loss because crude is flat, so there can be again sudden this big green candle came, no, which came from 137 to almost to 163, around 30-40 point candle. There is a possibility it can come, but like I said in the morning, there will be one touch towards this, and Nifty exactly, no, it's yet to. Oh, the day low is 97, correct? Okay. The day low is 97. Hmm. So much, Nifty has fallen from 150 to 124, 30 points, but this price has not gone up, beyond 8 to 10 points. That is what is the decay is all about. So the speed is slow. Speed is slow. The speed is calculated on last some six or eight bars. How rapidly it moved. Whenever you find speed is very slow, decay risk will be slightly higher. crude is alternating green and red. So is our market on a larger time frame. Today around 2:30 I may end the commentary. The charts will be up and running, but around 2:30, 2:45. Let me check out any what you call hero zero on Sensex like last week. If I am able to get something, fine. Around 2:30, 2:40. I will provide that, and then I will close down the commentary. Okay, just for information. Let us check whether there has been any selling yesterday. Did we check that? I don't think we did, correct? By FIIs. In fact, yesterday 736 has been by FIIs and 705 crores have been bought. So buying and selling has been matched. No change in 1 second. Let me refresh. There's investing.com. All just 0.5, 6 points like that negative in US futures. Nasdaq is down 74 points because I think this Korean this thing is also affecting, correct? Again, the chip manufacturers are not as per expectancy. That is what even happened to IBM also. No, I told yesterday, correct? When it crashed almost 25%, there was a tremendous lower sales on hardware. So they are end product user, correct? Then obviously all the OEM suppliers to big manufacturers like HP, Dell, and IBM, etc., also will go down because IBM is not sold big major. No, they missed their targets on hardware sales. So that automatically means that they missed this also, correct? So one touchdown is happening. How far it will go, we will know now. Whether it is going to cross that, I don't know. I don't think it is crossing that. Exactly, it went and touched the CPR. That is what I said. One touchdown will be happening. That has already happened. Whether it goes below or not is the question. Even despite all that, Nifty option has moved only some 18 to 15 to 20 points, 16 points only. You have to be on your stroke. Giant Street sniper attack. What is very small, Ajay? Which one? I mean, Ajay What is small? I didn't, so I missed that. Crude making green candles. Crude making green candles. I don't know whether it is trying to break and go below the CPR. I don't know. If it goes below CPR, then all the way down to 24,000, another 30 odd points. Okay. Simply keep trailing, at least cost to cost, and no. Oh, FIA, yeah, okay, yes, very small. See that exactly CPR immediately bulls started buying. From morning we have seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the seventh candle. I said it will touch down of CPR will happen. That has happened. That was an indication to get out of your puts. Even if you are not exited, exit now. Even now you will come out with 10 points. All the put lovers. If you got stopped out, wait for it to go below 24 109. Then you can always take even 24,079 or even 41 can come. Of course, that is also only 60 or 70 points. But that will give you 20, 25, 30 points, 20 points at least, even though it is decaying heavily. Hmm. Yeah, tomorrow before our markets open, Duck will give a statement. I think he will give ultimatum to Iran, talk or sign deal, all else bombing during. Yeah, there is every possibility. Yeah. That fellow will, but today he will build all positions. He will short, no, he will go long in crude, short bloody the Wall Street market, and then he will give the tweet. There has been no bigger corrupt US president than this guy. Huh? This guy goes to Pakistan and makes a very big crypto deal. and then immediately says, "My darling Munir." eh? Such a openly is doing. Gerard Kushner, I think his son-in-law, correct? They have a deal in Russia. There is a big company in which, like Nayara, there is a Russian government and some mafia people have invested in such big oil company in Russia, in which Gerard Kushner is a partner. Recently, they opened a Trump Tower in Delhi, I think. Delhi or Bombay, I don't know. So this was all these deals were done when during the first term or second term of Modi. Even my engine shift lost patient and taken on PE trade. I'm just watching it. Let us see. Because yesterday it waited at 11 o'clock, it took one PE trade, waited. And then around 1 o'clock, there was this drop down came and it made on some 6.5 or 7K, something like that. Now again, it has taken a PE trade now. That too at near CPR, I don't know how. Anyway, engines have their own brain, correct? The position of private banks doesn't look good. All the major private banks are on negative, okay, which is not good. HDFC Bank down 0.7%, ICICI down 0.34, Axis 0.57, State Bank of India 0.002, only IndusInd and Hindustan Unilever. The IndusInd Bank came in our list at 927. Let me see, where is it now? Wow. It came at 927 on. No, sorry, stop loss. I don't know. It came at 995. Okay, 995 to 13 plus 5, 18 rupees. And despite this, still it has not gone below. Let us see. Let us check one by one. Again, let me just briefly see. The market is trying to go down. Anyway, 157, you people must have noted. Nestle gone below. I think it is a stop loss. We should eliminate this. Copal, again, this also it a stop loss long time back. GTT stop loss. Good. Hindustan Unilever, same case. Exide India, still maybe now it was long time. I don't know when it must have come on either on 3rd July or 4th July. SRF, oh, I don't know why sudden big jump today. Adani Port trying to break. Naukri still much above the magic line only. It came way below. Ambuja Cements, I think it went down after the recommendation came from this. It would have given here and probably cost to cost it would have given. Zydus Life, Adani Enterprises, Atco and all is now below our magic line. Tata Consumer below our magic line now. Dixon, oh, this came on 7th July. Today some 700 rupees gone up. From 7th July it came on 12,000 if I remember correctly, around 12,000. Yeah, it came at LTP 13,242. When was 13,242? Here, no. 13,242 to 14,425. 1,000 rupees, 10% almost. Sorry, 68%. ONGC still up. Adani Solution, whoa, wow. This is too big here. Adani Solution that also came at 1,651. 1,651 to 1,651 on July 7th. 1,651 on July 7th here. So another say 60, 70 odd rupees. Muthoot Finance gone. Emphasis when it comes. Emphasis same day 2374. Actually, it came on 7th July. LTP 2374. It seems to have been, it must have hit, but it is still way above our magic line. Bajaj Auto. Not sure. I'm not able to find out when it came. But I do remember because we've added it. Maybe by year in after we'll mark it with a line. So when it has come, so I'm not able to find this out. HCL Tech, Trent. Trent was short. Biocon was long. PFC was short. In fact, Torrent Pharma long from long time back. It has come twice. Going forward, I think we need to do mark the line. Like Laurus Lab, see, it is one. It oh, that is Torrent Power. Torrent Lab came at 4674. 4674 on July 9th. So I think this is what we should do now going forward. July 9th. 4674. Actually, it was stop loss. Target 4866. Sorry, 4866. We'll do this now going forward. Switzerland and all my Hero Motor Corp, all those are all different. Wow. Meanwhile, Nifty has gone down. So far it is not at one candle below that will take you to 24,041. The second, the body of any candle goes below 24,109. Nifty will go down to 24,041. But for that, it has to move down below 24,109. Because slowly you can see now the put prices are pumping up. It is gathering. See the magic line also now tilting towards downwards. Correct? See, suddenly there will be a jump. It is threatening to go down still. Even now, the body is not below the magic line. I mean, CPR. Now it is trying to go down now. There will be one big candle towards first 24,079. So trail your stop losses closely. Sudden green candle also can come because today is expiry. It's already now 25 points. Correct. Next candle, if it starts below, looks like because the body is now going, but the next candle, if it starts even on the CPR, there is a possibility first 24,079 should come and then 24,041 can also come. Wow, see the drop. I told you, no, in 1 second there will be a big drop. That is what is all about. So patiently my engine was waiting and took exactly that PE trade. Huh? If 2479 is taken out, 24041 will come. How many of you are still holding this? 227 will come. If once 24,079 is taken out, 228 also will come. Silent crowd enjoying the trade, I assume. Around 2479, if you get stopped out, you wait. Let the body of the candle again go on 24,079. Then you can take the next trade again. Okay. If you got stopped out, don't try to think, oh, it will go down, etc. Let it go down. You wait, just wait for the, keep looking at the index price, keep the buy order ready. Once it goes below 80, because we know 80 is a solid support, correct? That is your Balarsha. Balarsha will support. This is anyway from 160, 157 to now 199, another 45 points now. More than 45, 50 points has come. So this is also a good trade today. 228 should come, even much before 24041 comes. 221 will come. That is 228 should come. Despite crude making red candle, our market is going down. And it is making solid red candles. You can draw our parallel also. Those who have got on their own, I mean the trial version, draw a parallel like this and then hold. That's all. As long as both the price is below this bottom line and the price above line is, this thing is maintained, you continue to hold. In between there will be up down, but as long as the price is below this bottom line, you can continue to hold. And Nifty should follow the upper channel. That's all. Hmm. Boom. That's it. See that speed in which it is going now. It may looks like 24,041 is coming. Enjoy the ride. 228 also will get crossed. But once it crosses 228, keep that as your stop loss. So 77,000 may get tested out if it continues this downfall. Unless it gets arrested at 24,041. If it goes below 24,041, Sensex may test 77,100 and 77,000 also. Looks like that. Let us see where is the Sensex table. 273, 17% up. But Nifty is better, 34% up. Actually, crude is making a red candle, but our market is falling. Anyway, let us. We are only reacting to our charts, correct? We are not doing anything else. I think in next few minutes 229 should come. It is moved away from 220 to 229 now. It should come. One round of profit booking seems to have been done. So up to 24,041. After that, be careful. Okay. So going step by step. 2450. There was some support earlier. So 228 has come, no? 230 has come, correct? So trail and close, or trail it closely now, because the 24,050 we had some solid support earlier. Mm. Enjoy, Muddy. 150, 149, I think 149 or 150 or something like that. Our entry 70 points without any making a major sweat. Even it is 161 or 160. Oh, see, 230 also has come. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Sensex is turning negative. Oh, it is not a good sign here. And today, okay, maybe it is because of all these games, but it seems it may test 77,000. Hmm. Same repeat, no, it's like yesterday. Yesterday also almost the same type of game only was there. Correct? Morning first half till this point we went up around 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock we started crumbling. Today also around, you can say around 11:30, 11:45 we started crumbling. Again it is going down. I don't know. It looks like a very, very fixed pattern. Morning buy. Then by 12 o'clock start selling. So this place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Almost 5 times Nifty came and touched this 2441. So if it breaks, of course, it will go all the way down. But my suggestion would be at that point trail very closely. Don't miss out. Don't leave out the points. Don't leave the money on the table, as they say. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. it went even not closer, closed out. I hope people have closed their short positions. Please share your points that you people have garnered. Meanwhile, let me check what my engine has done. First, you people share, then I will show you my engine. So, let me get some water. Nobody is sharing. Okay, no problem. Only the silent crowd is there. No problem. Silent crowd can see that. So the engine first took a loss trade, then it took a CE at 1426. Then it took a PE at 1254 and closed at for 1 hour it had closed with a profit of 2996. So net is 3201. That is today's trades. Absolutely silent. People are taken trade. What is the wrong in sharing your points here? That is one way you can help the channel, correct? Don't tell me none of you have taken. Am I audible? Is there something wrong with my mic? Because no comments, nothing is coming. 23 points, Shasmita saying, super. How about others? So I am audible. We are trying to shift to a new VPS. No trades taken, sir. Came late. Okay. We are trying to finalize a quotation. There are a lot of fake fellows in Noida. Same office having multiple .com sites and trying to sell this VPS. We don't know who is actual provider and who, by looking at the .com site, it is becoming very difficult. Whether that guy is a true fellow who's really running a farm or is an agent. Anyway, we have to believe our luck and say, oh, it is okay. What he has said, I forgot it. So he's saying we can pay. 300 lot of call rating, 200 there is lot of put rating. So as of now, between these 100 points, Sensex will be moved up and down for the next half an hour. I don't know. Mhm. Again, see above CPR only your long should come into play. Okay. First it has to cross our magic line and then it has to cross the CPR. Ideally, one should take a trade only at that point, not below. So from 130, the trail stop loss has come up to 161. Actually, should have come up more. Maybe we'll ask the team to check out. Still, crude is above magic line only. So I am trying to check any. See, keep looking at 77 300 call and 77 200 put of Sensex. Okay. And at some point, both will come to the same price. Even now, it is at the same price only. But it will keep decaying. We are at what? Let me review at a two no kind of at 240. Then we will see whether we can make some quick buck. I will check it out around 230, 245, and then around 245. No, I will leave. 230, I don't know. 240, 240, 3 o'clock only usually, Shashmita, that FII buy or sell will take place. Okay. Till such time they are playing so heavily. From now to 240, it will be pure game. Best is to be like this. Best is to be like this. Do nothing. Because crude is also making up and down. And no, Nifty Bank is Nifty Bank is the culprit, basically. Okay, that is what actually brought down the entire Nifty down. And probably we may still have a bigger profit in Nifty Bank. I don't know. Still PE side very active. I don't know what was the peak. So you have to be in session. That is another issue. Hmm. So this up down is all happening in multiple millions. Those two, that 77 200 PE and 77 300 call, each one is trading 5 million, 8 million, 10 millions per 3 minutes. Everybody is flocking. There will be one set of uh, telegram channel that will be saying buy 27 77 200 PE और नीचे जाएगा 2 बजे 40 3 o'clock 3 बजे तक तो और नीचे जाएगा and it will go down and then come up go down come up between 200 and 300 Sensex is getting played out very very nicely. Mhm. Again, attempt is made to cross the CPR. Bulls would want to close about 24,109. So up down game is going on. Careful. See this. I'm able to see only that 77. Still both in the same price because Sensex is not moving much. Sensex is been managed in such a tight range between 270 and 320. So it is tempting both sides, calls and put, and eating away the premium within one candle, 5 rupees, 10 rupees, just like that, but multi-million transactions. But Nifty Banks is what giving up 57,500, which is not good. If Nifty Bank starts to go down further because of private banks, so it will drag Sensex and Nifty also down. What is not looking good is any of the calls. Okay. So 77,300 and 77,200 put both around 49 and 50. Let me check that 77,300. It's a bit risky, very, very risky. Oh, it has got 118. It has to go above. Sorry. 1 second. Above 60 was 64 only. That 77,300 has got strength. Okay. And 77. 300 P is above 92. Once it crosses 92, it will go up to 130, 125. It is at 83 now. Okay. Maybe it will happen at 230, 240. Let it cross 92 and it should sustain above 92. Then it may be a blast. Above 92. For that, first it has to go below. No, Nifty has to go below our magic line. Then it might come. Reliance is helping. Reliance and TCS is helping Sensex stay afloat. It is sustaining above 92. Keep a close stop loss, otherwise it can suddenly crash like that. So crude is just romancing our magic line. So once Nifty goes below 24,079, so puts will start running. Crude is making a big red candle, boss. So don't attempt any puts. Okay, because crude suddenly made one big red candle, and I don't know whether it will continuously go down. If it does go down, then we will have a good long trade. Given that no 77 300 CE can be looked at 45 rupees or something. Hmm. Above above 50, 55, 56, 77, 300 can go and test 113. Above 55. Oh, it's already 62 now. It can go and test 113. As long as it stays above 54. 54 should be your stop loss. But that is a 0-0 trade. Don't blame me if it gets stop loss hit. As long as it stays above 54, it can go on test 113. Hmm. Crude is making a big red candle only. I think call side only will play. Don't try any put side trade now. Actually, the 77 300 at 10 rupees stop loss of 200 rupees, that is 44 or 45. It is at 53. That seems to be a good this thing, risk reward ratio. Your cost is 200 rupees. If it goes up, once it crosses 54, it will start galloping. Because crude is making bigger and bigger red candles. Stay away from puts. There can be sudden good reversal up to minimum up to 24118. Another 20 to 25 points in Nifty. At least 100 to 150 points in Sensex. Only thing that is stopping is Bank Nifty actually. So as crude, since it is maybe I think crude stopped making a big red candles. It made some couple of red candles, and after that it stalling. So Nifty may come up to 24,118 around 3 o'clock. There can be a depending upon the size of FI selling, there can be a drop down. So if at all you are playing any call now, because since the price is above our magic line, exit around 24,109. That would be the better way to do it. Only dojis. Getting doji after doji. See, looks like crude. No, you can check the crude here. See, it is started to make big candles. Okay, compared to what it was doing in the morning, and it is breaking another level, key level of no S1. And if it goes below this 83 today itself, may not be before our market closes, but overall it is looks like it wants to fall. So last half an hour, if it makes another, because we are at what time? Maybe by 3 o'clock, another 10 minutes candle. If it goes below this, our market can fly up. All what has to do is bank Nifty bank, no, which is 200 points down. it should recover just 100 points. That will enough for Sensex and Nifty to really propel. In last half an hour. Again, it is trying to sustain above 54. At 77 300. Only thing is 35 rupees is its stop loss. So that is almost 18 rupees per lot. 316 rupees is your stop loss. Those who know descendants from Las Vegas can try, who have deeper pockets, because it should go to 106. Otherwise, it will go to 35. So 50, now it is just around 51, 52. Your risk reward is 70 points to 15 points, 60 points to 15 points, we can say safely. 1:4. Your risk is 1 and reward is 4. But it is again gambling only. If alignment has come, then that would be a sure trade. Done and dusted. Call short from 120 to 4 rupees. What was that? Oh, you shorted call, huh? Which one? Before 3 o'clock, Nifty may shoot up to 24,109, and then the 3 o'clock FI selling can come. Because what is actually happening, it is making a big doji candle at 3 o'clock normally. Okay. And in that retail are buying strike at discount since that why 90% are in loss. Okay. People, when was this at 120 rupees? Yeah, 77,600. $120 was its peak price, no? That is the CPR price. You mean in the morning 11 o'clock, is it? You say morning 11 o'clock you shorted, eh? Yeah, that is when, or yesterday, no, not yesterday, today the only time you could have shorted is at 120 was at 11 o'clock. Correct. No action was crude making green candle, so it is now neutral. Crude is neutral for the market now compared to some half an hour back. Okay. What was the other leg? Okay. 3 o'clock, there can be a small drop down and then pick up if depending upon the volume of the FI buying, FI selling. Okay. So after seeing that candle, I will make a move. What is the terminal? As I said before, 3 o'clock, this move is taking place. That 54, 24, 109, because 3 o'clock there can be a drop down. Usually, this is what we are saying just before 3 o'clock. No, there is an up move and then there is a down move. Hmm? Share Khan, okay. $67, 75, up to 101 it can go. That 77, 300, 70, 75. Around 105, please 101, you sell it off. Those who have taken it. It is already at 75, 77 now. $84, $93, $98, 101. Oh, I told you, no, it will go to 101. I think 133. Wow. Once it just crosses 24, 118, this can even go further. But anyway, it has already made that 103. So I said 103 sell off. I hope you people have done that. 130 now. It is wildly shifting. It may keep going up once Nifty crosses 24,118. 3 o'clock, there seems to be no selling coming. So maybe market will move up even further now. So that is at 109. I don't know how many of you have taken. Made 30K. Thank you, Venugopal. Super, super. From 54 to now 111, it went 130, it went. You keep selling, okay? You look at the profit, sell. Again, you can re-enter. It will fluctuate very widely. At least, no, partially you have to keep making no sale. Then only don't wait for big trades. So wildly it is fluctuating. 130 to 57 in just seconds. That is expiry for you. Okay. Done and dusted. Now don't trade anything, because now Nifty will be staying between 2479 and 24,109. That is the CPR. Try to cross CPR. It couldn't cross. Okay. So don't do anything now. Just relax. If you have made the money, 30 points, 40 points, whatever it is, don't give it back to market. So let me close my this thing here. I'll see you again all tomorrow. I'll let the charts run. As far as I am concerned, for the day the trade is done and dusted. Unless and until crude makes one sudden big red candle. So this 3 o'clock candle as usual has become a big doji. Either they first sell or first buy, whatever it is always a big doji. Remember 3 o'clock candle. So once it makes one side move which is favorable, you should immediately knock off and sell. Okay, see that. Now selling is again coming. It will stop here, again go up. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't trade now. That is precise reason I said as soon as that Sensex comes to 103, sell. So those who are not sold, फंस गया बस. जो निकल गया वो बच गया, जो फंस गया, जो बैठा रहा वो फंस गया बस.